I'm a mess, I'm a psycho, damn. Everything makes me spiral. Why can't I enjoy good things? It's always on my getting me. Damn, losing friends cause I'm fragile. Damn, guess I'm too much to handle. Smiling, wide but down beneath. It's always on my getting me. Nervous system shot to hell. So even when life's going well, the sky is falling far as I can tell. When I was made, some steps got missed. Cause God forgot my optimist. Cause I assume the worst until I'm sick. Breathing deep, don't work for me. Less human than anxiety. Say I'm fine, but I'm screaming quietly. Damn, I'm a mess, I'm a psycho, damn. Everything makes me spiral. Why can't I enjoy good things? It's always on my getting me. Damn, losing friends cause I'm fragile. Damn, guess I'm too much to handle. Smiling, why put down beneath? It's always on my getting me. Hundred mile per hour mind. Calm me down, just don't feel right. Afraid to turn it off and not sure why. Common sense is hit or miss. My paranoia runs this shit, distracting me from things that I can't fix. Breathing deep, don't work for me. Less human than anxiety. When I die, I'll be screaming finally. Damn, I'm a mess, I'm a psycho, damn. Everything makes me spiral. Why can't I enjoy good things? It's always on my getting me. Damn, losing friends cause I'm fragile. Damn, guess I'm too much to handle. Smiling, why put down beneath? It's always on my getting me. Some days I don't know if I even really want to change. It's hard sometimes to not feel like I'm the problem. I say I hate it, but maybe I love it. Something's wrong with me. When everything's looking good and everything's going just like it should, you're never gonna change a fine with us. Cause in my head it's still the end of the world. When everyone's sweet and kind, and everyone's jealous of my perfect life, you're never gonna change a fine with pearls. Cause in my head it's still the end of the world. Damn, I'm a mess, I'm a psycho. Everything makes me spiral. Why can't I enjoy good things? It's always on getting me. Damn, losing friends cause I'm fragile. Damn, guess I'm too much to handle. Smiling, why put down beneath? It's always on getting me. I'm a getting me.
Oh. Alright, we are live. I don't know why it started over, it's not on move. It's weird. We are live. So yeah, so we'll be back later, so that's fine. Alright. Got a video going up in like less than 30 minutes, as y'all know. I did have quite a few bonus uploads in this first week of this month. One is kind of expected around here, the other was kind of just a surprise for my friend. I wanted to catch her off guard, and I think I did just that. Yeah, Yeah, but we've had a lot, a lot of interesting channel things happen. So I guess I'll talk about that for a second. As long as I know how to do this correctly. Hold up. You think? Yeah, you know. There we go. Oh, you're purple. Cool. I wonder why my brother's wasn't the at thing. His was normal. I wonder if that's a setting. Anyway, um, I've gained quite a few subs, lost a few subs in the past week or so, but this video's at 400. This one did better than I expected. I thought that was gonna flop, but that actually did pretty decently, which that's cool. Love to see it. Obviously, Lily has 300. Killing Fields is 100 and almost 30. Tell me what you're writing from has 137. So we're doing well. We are doing well. We really haven't had a flop until like since this, but I expected that to pretty much flop. But that did better over time too. So I don't know what would be the. I guess actually Twit's better now too. Huh? Do I have a video that's not in the hundreds now? Unless I'm missing. No? Huh. Well, yeah, we haven't really had like an official flop in a while. This doesn't count. We all know what this is, so that don't count. Yeah, no. And all these videos are pretty high in views too. Huh. I don't really have a flop currently. Good to know. So yeah, I put out a few videos. This was a bonus upload, and this was a bonus upload. This was a bonus upload people were expecting. Also a long time coming with this video and the song. God, I've shown the screenshots of Teddy Bear so many times in videos, but I never made the fucking video that's associated to it. I tried to, and then I gave up. So I did this since it's been shown multiple times, and so yeah, now you get to meet fucking Poison, and you get to know his side of things and where he lurks. He's a twisted character, to say the least. You actually met him in the mini movie too. What's up? Nothing much. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. Also, Babs, welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome officially. I know you were here for the start. I'm just talking about video stuff right now. I will be switching over to Gacha Club, as I always do. I don't know how to fist bump over a screen. But okay. Eh. Yeah, I'm pretty thrilled with how the lineup's been so far. And I can't wait for the next upcoming videos. This one's mostly just for you guys, because you guys, as a collective, voted for this. After a while, Saber and Blaze's story actually beat it out, but I closed the poll, so the buddies actually took over. But if I scroll down to that, I love that. Yay! The people that hate her are gone from my channel. That is great to know. If I scroll down, it's somewhere. I don't know how far back. I post a lot. So there it is. Okay, that wasn't that far back. Yeah, as you can see, this technically beat it out, but I closed the poll, so that's why I picked this. So there you go. you didn't vote on that and you didn't get the one you wanted, too bad. Which both are more Filmora based videos. Slightly more on the lazier side, I guess, but Filmora isn't exactly easy to work with, so I wouldn't say it's lazy, but it might look a little bit more lazy. But the song I picked was impossible to use if I didn't do it in Filmora, so, you know, that's fun. As you can see, we're back to normal. Our profile and stuff has gone back to normal. I will be sometime in December doing probably a stream where I update the banner and such, as I do for every year, practically. Unless I just don't feel up to it. So, I will probably be doing that. I don't usually do the Halloween one. Halloween/October one on stream. But yeah. It's been an interesting year so far. Interesting year so far. But, got a video coming out. So we'll see how that does. I'm pretty sure that's gonna flop. Not that I really care that much, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna flop. But this should conclude the videos that I have worked on with my PC being down. I also posted the thumbnails and stuff on my community tab just to show the pained versions that I dealt with. Smile I just kind of redid for because I thought it looked lazy. The reason why this one's missing a title here is because I had fucking imported this like 11 fucking times and I got sick of putting the title. And that was the original How Does It Feel? As you can see, a lot of these thumbnails have changed. And a few of them have actually gone through. Like, I obviously fixed Radiate. I kept Unshatter. I fixed Smile. Good Things Go were fine. This one was fine. I actually redid Up From the Bottom. Mostly just due to the text. And of how warm it looked instead of everything. Blurry I kept. And Runaway I kept. I know obviously I redid Stained entirely. I didn't like it at all, so I redid that one. And then of course I tried to change this one, but then it just Photoshop crashed on me, so I was like, fuck it. So I just kept the one I had. Cause I like it. But I was gonna like tweak some colors or something. It was like, no. I'm like, okay. Cause I wasn't entirely sure on like Moonlight's glow. I didn't know if I wanted to be a little bit more warm since this is more of a warm background, and this background was a pain to work with, and Raven was pretty easy, but Moonlight wanted to give me trouble, as she usually does in my thumbnails, because she's purple, and Raven had more of a red going with her theme, mostly just because of the document thing that we were working with, so I kept that. So that wasn't that hard to work with. It's just fucking Moonlight and her dark color palette makes things a lot harder to glow. So, yeah. But I redid a few of these, kept a few, and then obviously all of these are from this. High five. Yeah, all these are from the current like Snake Charmer. I love that. It's like, gonna kill you, okay, reset. Gonna kill you, nope, reset. Gonna kill you, reset. This girl gets to live in this screen cap only because it doesn't want it. It resets. Good old ghost girl. Good old crazy ghost girl. worlds. So much running from teddy bear and symbiotic. That is that. And now we revisit the buddies, which I will put their video in the playlist when it's time for that. That's just some channel stuff that's been going on. I haven't really been able to talk about that stuff. One, it keeps slipping my mind. Two, I was kind of waiting for a lot of these videos. And from a viewer perspective, I will talk about one thing about this video. And it's just one. This is a really outdated fucking thumbnail. Screen cap back here. Bella hit 200 subscribers, so this is fucking outdated as shit. This video is kind of old. Yeah, see, this is very outdated. But what I wanted to talk about is this part right here. As you can see, this video is out. This video is not. That is an upcoming video. And one of her upcoming videos is in this too. But compiling this was... I updated like recently to add like one other thing, and I wanted to talk about this part specifically. These are... For those, yeah, I know, it looks terrible. I'm like, wow, you really dropped the amount of subs. Like, whoops. I wanted to talk about this for a second. So originally this wasn't blurred, but these are DMs with somebody, one of my friends. And what I was gonna do is I was gonna blur her name, but I was gonna keep my thing, because obviously I don't really care. That's my Instagram, me venting to fucking nobody. We ignore that. This was a recent thing that I blurred because I didn't want anyone to get the wrong idea. So I blurred this, but this was something that another friend had sent to me that kind of got to me really badly for a while, but everything's cleared up, and I blurred it out of respect for that person because I hate to do that. And obviously these are just chat. These are chat interactions. That was fun. Having to go back and like screen cap. That was fun. But yeah, this is just stuff I don't talk about, except for the thing with my friend. And this is a leading up thing. This was the after or before I did the takeover, the OC takeover. That's what this is. Because it's always bothered me that I can't really use my characters, so it's just fun. I just wanted something to get me out of my head. And it did. I didn't know what was gonna come from that. And obviously this is November 4th. It's like, you fired your OC? It's like, nah. Memories, yep, memories. I put like an effect and everything. Yeah, originally all this stuff wasn't blurred, but I decided to blur it. I was going to have it where the text was above. Obviously I wasn't gonna blur this, but it would have taken so much to go onto the draft and render this again, because rendering this was a bitch. Because I had to render this so many times. And obviously another event thing. Instagram's event place, it's what I do. And obviously I mostly blurred the Discord messages out of respect for my friend in this video. The only one that can be seen is the aftermath, kinda. Same with mine. I blurred mine too. because that is our story. No one else's. uh, it was a lot of fun putting this together. Originally, I wasn't gonna do this. I wasn't. Um, but then I was listening to the song and it just reminded me of all this, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I was like, you know what, fuck it, I will do another project. I said I wasn't going to, and then I'm just gonna do another one. It was like, whoops. It's sweet. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And now you know what I was doing. I mentioned it on stream that I had something um something in the works, especially when like the stream would like cut out of like the copyright thing. I mentioned it during that portion. I'm just like, no one tell. No one tell. And like Galaxy knew I was working on this. And I was just waiting on some of your footage to be released. Or some things that I just decided to screenshot or uh, or screen record, which was funny because because I tried to download because I remembered, oh shit, she's gonna fucking private it. So I went to like download it off of an MP4, but then it didn't work. So I I still had it open on my phone. So I was like, oh, I can just screen record it. I'm not going to I'm not gonna click out of it because then I'll lose it. So I screen recorded some of it. I still have that. I still have that recording. It's actually on one of my alts, just titled Yes, yes, she is. Yeah, it was fun putting this together. But I had to wait for a lot of the footage that wasn't out yet. Because there was originally just more clips of Team and Dysfunctional You. There's also something here that is not seen, and that won't be seen for a minute. There's a like there's spoilers to one of her videos, but there's also a spoiler to a possible future, if not video. Either way, it will have a link, but I don't know if it will ever be a full video due to the song not being released. But there is something there. But I did want to mention that the blurred thing here, yeah, right there. That is a future video of mine. I didn't have. I am sneaky. I am very sneaky. Yep. It's very fun putting this together. Very fun. And it came out of nowhere. Came absolutely out of nowhere. And like I posted like hours, just like shh, no one tell. Just like no one tell her. No one tell. People are probably like, what the fuck? It's like, don't worry about it. I'm just being a sneaky cat. That is it. I'm glad. Put a lot of effort into it. Oh, it also, I mean, you know this, Babs, but for people that don't know, it also includes one of something I made for her birthday that I couldn't post. Due to how weird it was, and also it just didn't fit it in the lineup at all. And it, once again, it was also super fucking weird. So But it was cool. Which I had pinned this for another story to use semiotic. But then I listened to it, I'm like, wait a minute. This fits pretty damn well. So, you know what? Fuck it. I guess I am doing something after all. Because I was really just gonna, like, I believe it was either this one or this one I was showing you. I was showing you one of these, and I was like, well, yeah, and then we're even now. It's just like, well, I guess we're not, because I have an idea. But that's enough of channel stuff. That is enough of channel stuff. Okay. We're going here. Yeah! Ignore the light angel. I'll get rid of her in a second. There we go. I will get rid of her somewhere. I don't know where she goes. I think she goes there. There we go. And I will set up my music. Damn, I'm a mess, I'm a psycho, damn. Everything makes me spiral. Why can't I enjoy good things? It's always get it in me. Something different. Okay. Just right, thank you. I was playing around with. I don't know. I might try and experiment a little bit this stream. I don't know yet. I was playing around with another character that I cannot show, but I was also. I used the color palette of the character, and I made this character. To speak to me that way. So she's just there. Alright. Music good? Or is it too loud? Quiet, too loud, we good? She loved the thing I made for her. That's what she loved. And I loved hiding for like a fucking hour. It's like, ah! How's this gonna go? Music good. Cool. I did! I literally did. I tossed my phone when it hit. I was like, ah, I'm scared. Alright, I can move you guys back now. Like, hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I changed my channel for the 40th time. Yeah, I see that. It's me, Rabbit? Yep, yes it is. I remember you. You always change your name. Good to see you again. I did a little bit of editing today, not crazy. I still have a lot to do for the video that I'm working on. But I did do a little bit of editing. But then I just listened to music. And then got pulled away from my music. And then went back to listening to music. And then I was doing character building. And then I got another idea for characters that are actually on here, but I don't know how I feel about them, so. Hopefully I won't accidentally click on them, because I'm pretty sure they're not labeled. But it should be right there. I was working on for you for some reason last time I got the blue screen of death. Oh no. That sucks. I don't want to be spoiled, but I want to watch. Also, hi. Hello, welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean you don't want to be spoiled? Spoiled on what? There are no spoilers here. What would you be spoiled on? You mean what I'm talking about. I'm not spoiling that. It's just a concept idea. You won't be seeing that until... If I do end up doing it, it won't be until fucking next year. Because I am out of this year. I'm working on the start of next year, so. No spoilers here. It's on my tablet. Cool. I need to open my door in a minute. Speak to me. But I've been trying to... I made a lot of characters for like specific songs and stuff, and I'm working with like a concept character. I don't have a name for her yet, but I should be trying to figure that out. But it's like an in-universe thing, and yeah. The other idea is just kind of basic. It's just I guess it'd be more of a Gacha Life character, so I was playing around in Gacha Life of characters, and then I went to Gacha Club, which didn't translate as well. Or is it just me? Oh no. I'm graduated. Secret disguise behind your lies. Oh, is my video out? It is. Okay. All her family asks if she's alright. All she wants to do is get rid of this hell. All she's gotta do is stop kidding herself. Okay, and then it's that one, and then Bunny's not Bunny's person. That's I'm thinking of April ones. Buddies. There we go. Take me with you. There we go. Addicted can't hold the reins. I still don't have the lineup fully decided for January. I'm still working on that. Or February for that matter. I changed my mind on the lineup and it's slightly annoying. I'm like, oh, I can do this. And it's like, oh no, I can't. I gotta work on this. And got too many stories. Got too many stories. Doesn't stop me from making more though. I have a lot of characters that I want to use. But then I have a lot of characters that I have for like one-offs and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. A slow pace. Exactly. See, that's why I chose Filmora. Because it is very slow paced. Granted, that singer usually has slow paced stuff, but solo stuff or in the band she was in, or is in, so I'm pretty sure they reunited. Yeah. There's a reason. Because I started on it, then I didn't finish it, because it was so fucking slow. And then I finished it in Filmora. like how it turned out. It's a good just setup, catch up with the characters. Because last time we saw Mochi, her heart was broken. So it's just kind of showing you how the two are and gives you a little insight into her guardian type form. Is her name Elizabeth? She doesn't have a name. Hi, hello, stream. Welcome. I picked that song when we were listening to Flyleaf's entire discography, and it was one of the only ones that stuck out to me, other than the one that's controversial. And when I went to use it, it was very slow. Hi, hello, stream, welcome. Nothing much. You do so much better than mine. I'm just making stream characters. I'm not making actual characters. I like the color palette, but this isn't an actual character I would use. Think you know, see? Of course I am. The one I showed at the beginning, now that's can actually be a character. That's a character that I was messing around with that would be in a video. But the other character, or yeah, the one character, the one I'm making, isn't really a. You know, say yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm actually used to Lacey's songs being the songs I give up on, because I did that for Broken Pieces at first, and that was the song she featured on. So, I'm kind of used to that. But that's what y'all voted for. The other one would have been also another slower song that would have had, I guess, more movement like a Paralyzer had. It would be more in that style. But that's also time consuming as fuck, so. I'll make you in Gacha Life too, if you would like. I have no idea what my OC looks like right now. I'll find out. She looks like this. That's not entirely far off to what I look like right now. Yeah, I'm just going around. I have some other characters in the Grammarly documents that I've never used. Quite a lot of them, actually. I wanted to, before I started to go live, I wanted to look at one of them, but now I don't remember what that document is called. And I'm already live, so. Do you have Gacha Life too? I need to go so I don't mess it up. I don't have Gacha Life 2. The Color palette's pretty dang simple. Just grabbing a copy of her. Of me. It's just... It's a pretty simple color palette. You really can't mess it up, to be honest. It's just a bunch of gray, blue... And obviously my current character is not in Gacha Life 2. The only one that was in Gacha Life 2 was my original look. Okay, no problem. Oh, fuck. I'm still not alive because I just closed the music. That I'm still alive. But in your heart, you let me die. And no matter where the morning breaks, you'll be without the hell I made. You were worth every change that I never could, no matter how far I run. I can feel you come undone. And tonight it's much more than I can take. These letters from LA. Okay. Hi, hello, good stream, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. After a year. Yeah, it's been about that. Yeah, I'd say. Okay, sorry. I was trying to look at my codes and then I just fucking deleted everything. So, whoops. I never could. October. Oh yeah. Of last year, yeah. That is true. God, I wish this was in fucking dark mode. I don't even know what the character looks like. Alright, thanks so much. Give it a chat. Nice having you here. Okay, I found them. Alright. We're just gonna first lock the chat. I can't move it around like an idiot. And then we're just gonna block the screen. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna block the screen with whatever comes up first. A tons of action, that's cool. That is a YouTube. That is not what I was looking for. What is this OC even now? I don't even remember this one. Whoa, okay, that is a interesting OZ. Oh dear, can I fix? I don't know if I can fix. How do I fit? I forgot about you. That is an interesting. Let's see. What about you? What do you look like? Do you still talk to him? I do not. Oh, that's what she looks like. Okay. Yeah, not really worth it. I don't talk to Christian anymore. I don't know why it doesn't. Everybody hates you. Okay. Falling out or drama? Did you guys just separate after a while? I would say I think it was a mutual understanding. After a while, every time I tried to talk to him, he would try and like get close to me, and I wasn't really willing to let anyone close to me, especially the way he was trying to do it, which was just saying things that weren't exactly true. He was like, he would be like, oh, I love your videos, but I don't actually watch your videos and stuff like that, so it just kind of bothered me. So after a while, I just kind of told him, I don't think I'm the right friend for you, and I kind of just walked away. That was over a year ago now. Oh my gosh, it will be cool. Okay. Like, it was nice, but yeah, we kind of just mutual understanding that. I was just not in the place to have a friend like him. A lot of familiar faces joining the stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hear he's in college now. I told him he's always welcome around here, but I don't think I'll ever be friends with him again. It's just unfortunate scenarios on my part. Yeah, separate ways, you know. We weren't really a duo. I don't. We did one collab video, and he would try and include me in his in his server, but I just felt awkward being there, and I didn't really click with anyone besides him, and I don't know if I entirely clicked with him either. So I don't know if we're really a duo, but it is what it is. Hi, I said hello. I don't know what you want from me. No hard feelings? Yeah, no hard feelings on either parts. We just not the right match. It's fine. If he's in college and doing stuff like that and still doing his series, then he's done well. And I'm happy for him. Did you say bad words? I don't fucking know. Don't you tread on me. It's you true, but I still stand by you. Only loves and right. So decide. Say what the free or die. Really, Gacha, I think so. Yeah, and I was really hurt by some things in my life that anything he tried to do, it just made it hurt more. And it wasn't his fault, but it was just never gonna work out. It's like, I don't mind that nobody was there for a certain time in my life, especially on the channel, but when you try and pretend like you were, it kind of just set me off, and I've cut off quite a few people because of that fact. He got to see a part of me that was a lot darker, and I didn't really like that part, and it wasn't fair to him, because he catch me at late hours of the night, and trust me when I say I am not a good person late at night. It is very rare that I am actually in a good mood. It is a mess. So it kind of just, it wasn't fair to him as well. To just, even if he said he didn't mind the conversations or anything like that, it wasn't fair to him. For him to experience that part, and I'd just not be willing to let him be close to me to the level that he wanted. interesting part of my life in a server. I left like his server 2 times. Yeah, it just didn't feel right. It's nothing against him or his community, it was unfortunate. But I don't dwell on things. I let things go. Take it how you take it, I'm the opposite of they can see, and this is not negotiation, stop and wait, see. No wastelands up today. There's nothing left to lose. This I'm very sorry. No, you're fine. I've gone on many tangents about that shit. It doesn't affect me. It's just kind of a part of what happened. So it's better for me just to explain the whole thing just to get it out there again. I don't mind. I'm in a good spot now, so. Wastelands of today. There's nothing left to lose. There's nothing more to take. You force yourself to choose. Disappears when future slips away. Your hope turns into fear. Your hope turns into fear. And the wasteland's up today. And the wasteland's up today. Without all that stuff happening, 2024 was... I don't know. Can't really recall anything from December, which probably means it wasn't very good for me. Either that or it was chaos over on my brother's side. I don't know. When did I? Hold up, let me read something. There's no rest for the wicked. That's me. No rest for the wicked. It means I just always work on videos. I just never stop. But I was gonna... What am I looking for? I'm looking for... this? She's one of my comfort YouTubers. Aw. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jeez, I need to go back to posting on Instagram so I know my fucking timeline. I know what happened in December. I know. I'm gonna see you later. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Nice having you here. I don't know. Probably something with my brother. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if the other side was hectic. I don't know. That's fine. God, the beginning of the year feels so far. I guess that's a good thing. That's the first time I've ever been asked about that on stream. I'm actually glad to say that that feels so far away. That's a good thing. That means I've finally reached some sort of peace on the thing that has been dragging me down. So, very glad that that feels far away. I always click the creepiest smile, where it's like the sweetest little character. I'm like, oh yes, click this. Just makes her fucking. Ah, yes, whoops, my bad. Try to be there. You won't love me. If I feel enough time with pride, and when I get back home. Hi, hello, and stream, welcome. I'll never let you go. When life gets you cold, your days are young, but men are growing old. Hey, I'll be your son when life gets you cold. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How about you? Oh, Ghost Girl's look like sister. It does look like. It really does look like Ghost Girl. I mean, she's an angel in the haven, so she might be. She could be. Stormy have a fit. I guess then she would also be related, but she'd be like, no. Maybe this is what Ghost Girl used to look like. Or what her actual angel could have looked like if she didn't go, you know, psycho. It's pretty similar, yeah. Yep, it's because it's this, hair color. It's this almost blondish color. But she is an angel in the haven, so. So she probably knows Ghost Girl. Or maybe she doesn't like Ghost Girl. Maybe she's scared of her. Maybe she's like her alternate self and she's like, hi, I was supposed to be you, but now I'm not. And you terrify me of that's what I could have turned out to be. And we are split. I never expanded on the. I mean, I expanded on like the White Angels and the Dark Angels, but I've never really expanded much on the actual Haven itself. So that's kind of just what I'm playing around with. Which I guess Ghost Girl is. I can't even say her name. Ghost Girl is technically not in the Haven. She's in the clouds, which is next to the Haven. She was kicked out of the Haven. Not now. Ghost Girl, do I still have you on here? I do not. Somehow, black wind took me away. Next, I'm gonna go to Myrtle. 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 In the clouds. That's the wrong code. It's this one. So dissatisfied, and the ground below grew colder as it pushed you down inside. Nose girl. No, you're still the code from. What the fuck is your. Don't talk about it. And I was wrong. I never knew what it was like to be alone. Yep, she does look like a mix between like. Ghost Girl. Maybe she's just. And she lives in the Haven, and the other girls do not, because she is a light angel. She is the sister that lives in the Haven, and Ghost Girl got kicked out. because she's a psycho. Lord for you. Yeah. And this is definitely a character I would actually use. That's why I was like planning out like her hairstyle and stuff. I mean, I haven't really explored much on her family her family dynamic other than her and Stormy. So maybe she is the sister in the She's the real Angel. Hi, Besta. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Properly. Let me get Stormy. Stormy's code's so old now. Go. Are we? Okay, we're not in the kitchen. I was like, are we in the kitchen? Like, no. Yeah, she's the favorite. She's the favorite daughter. We don't actually know what happened to Ghost Girl and Stormy's parents. They could just be alive. I don't know. I don't remember what happened to them. I think it said like Stormy can see them and Ghost Girl can't. It's like, what? What? Favorite child. Hi, hello, welcome to stream. Welcome. See, she's the angelic. She's the reformed. And she's the dark, but she's not evil. What? Very situation. Hi, hello, welcome to stream. Welcome. Yeah. I mean, I would love to keep this character. She's really cute. What? And she is gonna be in the Haven. So. Susie Kate, thank you! You should keep her. I probably will. I'll have to think of a name for her. Ghost Girl's gonna be like, what the fuck? There's another one of us! Ow! Like, you're older, it's just like, I don't know. Sora doesn't know anything. Can't breathe, but good. Confused AF, yeah. She's the most responsible. That's why she's in the Haven. And the other two are in the clouds, which is outside of the Haven. Which the Haven has only been established due to Naira or Nyla? Naira? Naira? I changed their it was either Zyra and Naira. I can't remember now. I feel myself. Can the ability to breathe and get consumed? Yeah, that would be helpful. I didn't do much of that the other day. Ah, yeah. Hold up. What the fuck are these names? Yeah, Naira. Yeah, Naira. So when in the music house where Naira got hit with the fucking pole, one of the guards told her that she was wanted at the Haven. Well, now you know she's at the Haven. So this would be one of the angels in the Haven. And same with this one. Which, very two different Haven angels. Very different. Two very different characters. And then Naira's gonna go up there and be like, why the hell? They're gonna be like, why the heck are you here? Why in the world are you here? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be on a mission. It's like, wasn't I called here? No, you're on a current mission. Why would you be called here? Watch your newest video? No. It is the Buddy storyline. The only current main story video or connected story is Teddy Bear. That's good. Crazy. That's the only one that has lore purposes. I won't see a reason to watch the newest. I should've known better, you were lying. Maybe I made it more complicated than it had to be. Maybe I'm mistaken, but it's taking something out of me. I'm impatient cause I waited until now to see. Take what you want and ruminate away reality. And we'll never ever put it back together. I should've known better, you're lying. I'll shatter the picture I was trying to see myself in. I'll shatter the promise that I couldn't help believe. I don't know how it got so cold, but my chest is a hole and I won't fill it. I'll shatter. Yes, they did. Been impatiently saving judgment for too long. Hesitation would set the stage that I lose on. You were aiming to pass the blame and then move on. You just need the tables and made my right to a new wrong. And we'll never ever put it back together. I should've known better, you're lying. Hopefully they win, yeah. See myself in shatter. Promise that I couldn't help believe. I don't know how we got so cold, but my chest is a hole and I won't fill it. We're up against. You don't know me. You don't know me. I don't owe you anything. Go. Buff call. I don't know what they're up against either. But they were nominated for the Emptiness Machine. Go! You don't know me. You don't know me. I don't know you anything. Go! You don't know me. You don't know me. I don't know you. We'll never ever put it back together. I should've known better, you're lying. I'm shattered. The picture I was trying to see myself in. I'm shattered. The promise that I couldn't help believe. I mean, Linkin Park wins out every time. in the hole I'm feeling. Hell yeah, the emptiness machine! Yeah. It's like, let's be honest now. I love Shinedown, but Linkin Park wins. Hands down. Leave it. Yeah. Wait. Another minute, can't you see this pain has fucking done to me? I'm alive and still kicking. What you see, I can't see it. Maybe you'll think before you speak. That's probably that one. Of course, it's gonna be the emptiness machine. Because of you, I'm alive. It'd be nice if it was another one. Nah. Emptiness Machine makes the most sense. It's their comeback. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. Take another second, turn your back on me and make believe that you're always happy. It's safe to say you're never alive. The big part of you is dead, and by the way, I hope you're satisfied. I'm alive for you. I'm awake because of you. I'm alive. Swallow me alive. We'll see what the. Take it back on, bailing me. Taking a step back so I can breathe. Fear existence when I'm awake. It's about to break. Fear resistance when I'm awake. Oh yeah. Okay, that's too confusing. So everyone's weak. Something. Because swallowing you. Go. Panic. Something is a good term. It's a good term to describe. Song? You wanna? Okay. Elf in your heart. It's gonna be alright. Danger, water rising. I will be eventually changing my playlist over into something else, but for now it's just the same. I will eventually be switching it over to something, but for now it is the same. Danger, water rising. It's such a bad sign. Steel clouds floating in the air. What's gonna happen to us? What can we do? Yeah, promises and we won't change. But if everything bottom line's not there, there's no way I can lose. Never let go. Tell me how this rest. Shadows keep attacking. Empty room, confront you, drive me crazy. All you can treats me safe. Oh yeah, I did update the tier list to merge the two lists that I've done. For some reason I can't remember if I ranked certain characters or not. Out of every character that I can recall, I don't remember if I ranked two of them. I don't know if they were removed off of the list. I can't remember now. I assume they wouldn't be that high up. But I did merge it and switch some things around. Just to give me a... Because I've already... Okay, I did rank them. I apparently just completely forgot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was about. But I did rank them, so... I'll eventually remember what I was going to say. I eventually switched over, so it's like a mix, because the more I kept looking at the other tier list, the more I liked it better. So I just moved some things around, and now it's a mix of both, and I deleted the other ones, so now... Because the other ones are already on stream, so I don't really need to have multiple versions of it. So I just got rid of them off my thing, and that is about it. That is about it. You know, I was gonna fix another tier list that was messed up, and I was like, yeah. Nah, I'll just continue to wait till next year. I will continue to wait. That is fine. I don't care that much. Okay. Forever! My life begin. The stupidest thing is... I've said before that I have used this song before. I I was looking over the lineup that this song is involved in, and I just realized how absurd it actually is. And I'm like, well, I can't put that on the channel. Maybe like 2 years ago, but I can't put that on the channel now. I was like, I can't do that big of a change in the songs. That's too much of a transition. Because it legit goes to community songs to fucking to Godsmack, and that's like the most brutal transition you can make. So now I'm trying to figure out how to rework that for a story I will eventually put on the channel. Because that is brutal. Tell me the reason of everybody needs to feel your pain. So draw the line back to me and save me from insanity. I might just not use the song, I don't know. I don't know what I'm really gonna do. All I know is I've been telling that story backwards, so I'm just gonna continue to tell it backwards. And then I'll eventually tell the part that I will need to tell to make the story actually make fucking sense. But until then, I'm just gonna keep doing it backwards. Because it's fun that way, and that's how the story's sold on the channel. Just fucking backwards. To be fair, 2018, 2019 friends is an already told story that isn't really a huge part, so. I mean, it was at one point, but it's not like that anymore, so it doesn't really matter. If it was a less, like if it was in the state that April and Friends are, but that's a newer story, then yeah, I'd fucking do heavy thinking on where the fuck to go with it, but and how to fix it, but I don't, because it's a story already told, so I can tell it in whatever fucking order I want. Forever. But the jarring transition between community songs and then just straight Godsmack is a choice. A choice that I will no longer be going with. It's understood that they actually will. Watch them flee. Hip hop heads take a walk. She does look like an archer. Leon Blues, Timeline Blue. Can't get a dialect arrive. fucking can't speak. Meanwhile, just grip my mic and help me and my team make it through alright. Because say what you will and say what you might, but don't ignore who it's for at the end of the night. Cause dedicate whoever music lives, dedicate to those tied in the same old same, dedicate to the people advancing the game. What's real? Which reminds me of my character that's not on the channel yet, but it's exactly like that actually. Oh, that's cool. I have an unused character named Artemis. That's an archer. Just bang your head to it. It didn't even be It's all gonna change in a hurricane, darkness and pain. Meanwhile, I just grip my mic and help me and my team make it through alright. Because say what you will and say what you might, but don't ignore who it's for at the end of the night. Cause this is dedicated to the kids, dedicated to whoever music lives, dedicated those tied in the same old same, dedicated to the people advancing the game. What's real? What's real? What's real? Who are hiding in the shadows, waiting for the sun. Feel at home, this is my place to hide. Does it feel at home, this is my place to hide. This is dedicated to the kids, dedicated to whoever music lives, dedicated those tied the same old same, dedicated to the people advancing the game. What's real? What's real? What's real? Who are hiding in the shadows, waiting for the sun. Dedicated to whoever music lives, dedicated those tied in the same old same, dedicated to the people advancing the game. Everybody that knows feels safe, everybody who knows they're out of place, everybody who knows where to run, who are hiding in the shadows, waiting for the sun. I love dedicated. This dedicated to the kids. Yeah, no, when I was making her up, I was like, she looks like an archer. That is definitely what she looks like. She looks like an archer. She reminds me of the color palette I used for Artemis. Which I made Artemis on stream, I think. I know I have an OC edit of her. But do I have a proper one? No, I do not. Okay. Because of my costume. Fair enough. Artemis should actually just be a code on here, I think. I forgot what I was gonna use her for. I think she's just supposed to be a forest. Protecting the forest creatures, I'm pretty sure. But I never did that storyline. Just like I never did the Celestials. Dying out. Where the fuck are my documents? There it is. Maybe my time is running out. The song to come out, and then I was just sitting like, spin up. All day! Feeling to chill, yeah. I'm way too high up. No, go down. Oh, I forgot about that, really. Oh, there's... You see what I was looking for? Wait, you're on here? What the fuck do you look like? You're still not right, but okay. What do you look like? It's a fun. God, you were on here. Motherfucker. I'm gonna have to wreck on that. I'm pretty sure that's not what the version I use looked like. Cool, okay. Anyway. It was Silver Black. Too bad. Oh, I remember her. Jeez, I have a lot of characters on here. I like Celery's. Vivid, Basil, there's the Celestials. Xberry! The creature thing. Etzel. Chrissy, Saber, Lasia. Where the fuck? I have all the Celestials. And then there's just Snowflake, okay. Oh, these are my friend's characters, okay. Something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't. Oh, original code of Nisha and Chrome. Except Nisha's name's spelled wrong. Oh, that is your name. That makes sense. I should probably put that in the description somewhere. Not it being spelled wrong. Yeah, her name is spelled with, without the H. Ashara. Not Evelyn. Elvin. Maria, Valerie, Lane, Sunset Night, Lila, Clary, Whiskey, Noel, Rastel, Star, the other Star, Zoe, Matilda, Bertle. Still never appeared on the channel properly. Ivan, Greya, Kosi. Wolfie! Wolfie's dead. Oh, there's Jenny. I haven't looked at these codes in a minute. Every time you turn it on, it makes me wanna shout. We keep getting hotter, moving way too fast. We all shut this fire down. We're not gonna last. Call the engines. I have two cozies. That's awkward. Take it day by day. Also didn't know that was his name. Okay. Violetta? Oh, I remember Violetta. Like Lilith, my favorite. Take me all the way. Take me where I've never been. Someplace I can stay. Don't get yourself too high. Don't get yourself too high. Kiss it all goodbye. Call the engines. Slow this rock down. And she's on here. Oh! What? I remember that. Okay. Oh, I forgot about these. I don't even know why her name was even spelled wrong to begin with. This is Snow Leopard, I think. Oh, I forgot about that OC. What do you even look like now? Alright, or not. What? Oh. Why am I tired? Get what I came for. You're crazy. Come on with me. Nothing I thought when you're near. Apparently I am. I don't know. Ah. Oh. Oh, no? Motherfucker. This? Yeah. Good God. Yeah, that's why. Similar vibes. Yeah, I made her on stream. You know I had her climb your goat somewhere. She was hidden with a bunny. Whoa. She was hidden with a bunny. I'm trying to search Artemis, and I was like, I can't fucking find her. It's like, oh, she's hidden with a fucking bunny. Yeah, see? She's hitting with her. That's why I couldn't find her. Hi, Random Bunny. That's her companion. She just kind of like runs up to her in the forest. And then she's like, hi. It's like, hi. I'm just gonna follow you around now. Is that okay? No? Okay. Kind of like what Nia did to Scar. Yeah, that's kinda... I forgot I put her name, well, the bunny's name first, instead of Artemis's. I was like, where the fuck is Artemis? I was like, I have her somewhere. If I remember correctly, Artemis is the... Unless, like, there's an... I had another huntress. I'm pretty sure Artemis is the one who was supposed to come and fight Nia. Which you might be wondering, why the hell would she do that? Because she's from the same world that Nia would be originally from, and she kind of just abandoned her world, so... Now you got a shatter stuck in my head. Shatter. Hey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was supposed to be the one to try and take Nia back to the world. Because the character in her backstory is also an archer type character. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what Artemis's reason for existing was. But I'm pretty sure that was abandoned? I don't know. Break me, try to break me open wide. Cause I know something. Hate me, try to make me change what's right. So fuck my life. Make me try to break me open wide. Cause I know you hate your life. So fuck my life. Don't try to break me, hate me. Fuck my life. My status! To break me open wide. Cause I know something. Hate me, try to make me change what's right. So fuck my life. Make me try to break me open wide. And I know you hate your life. So fuck my life. Break me, hate me. Don't try to change me. Break me, break lot of ideas originally got scrapped. I still have a lot that are just haven't happened. But I do save my characters, so yeah.
Decisions made from desperation. No way to go. Internal instincts craving isolation. For me to grow. My fears come alive in this place when I was tired. I just needed to hide.
Oh, not be tired. I should not be tired. I woke up at freaking 9. I don't know why I'm yawning. I don't know why I'm tired. Shouldn't be. But apparently I am, so that's great. That is great. Fantastic. Love it. It's not like I feel entirely tired. I'm just yawning a lot. I mean, it's technically exhaustion hours, but I shouldn't be exhausted. I'm on schedule. Nah, it don't matter. I'm not gonna fall asleep on stream. What I should fix? Oh, you. Nice streamer. And right on time, my streamer is live. And I'm not gonna go ditch you guys to watch my streamer. But I have actually started getting back into watching my streamer. It took me a while, but I'm getting back into it as long as I don't get fucking interrupted and get taken away from my room to watch my streamer. Which just keeps freaking happening. But I was able to catch one of the streams. Don't stay. I don't know what I'm doing. Just a break. Stay away from me. Now I need you to go. Don't stay. There are possibilities before changing into. Don't stay. Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. Okay. Sure. Screaming at myself. Sure. Let's somehow work with it. How in the hell? Okay. Um. Sure. What would be the equivalent to that? Don't want to be known. Wasting away with no apologies to stay. I guess that didn't help me much, but cool. Sure. Um. Yeah, let's pretend this works. You know, let's pretend this. What is it? No wonder you have a mask on. You're hiding your amazing skin. Oh dear. Okay. You can't look at your face. You're wearing a mask. I don't know who you are either, character. We're about to find out, I guess. I don't wanna be like this. I wanna crawl back in. Okay. Um, this is a. I would say this is a guard, but not of the music house because that's a different mask. Okay, sure, we can work with. You know what? We can work with this. We can work with this. I can fix this. My innocence, don't want the words, just my heart. Want your lies, take a piece of my soul. Don't wanna take your medicine. I wanna crawl back in. Yeah, we got this. We 100% got this. Well, I don't know why I was saying we got this, because you're not doing this. I got this. I will make a character out of this thing. He's got a weapon, so. don't want the world second guessing my heart. That's an interesting mask color. I don't know if I... Like controlling your hands. Oh. Hey. Sure. Let's go with that. So you're a fairy, I think? In the realms of the way I make characters, this makes you a fairy? A fairy horse? What is that? A fairy. She is a fairy. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the... It's a serial killer. You know, she just might be. Oh, Miracle's a fairy. What is? What does her hair look like? I can maybe without colors, but I don't know. You was it was look what I was given. Blah. Randomize, yeah. Miracle, where the fuck? Doesn't show me her halo. I think she has one. I'll just go with this. Yeah, no, I'm not this creative. Unfortunately. Just make her shit crazy. I mean, I could. Hold up. Go back to here. Go back to probably clothes only. There we go. In the Witchy franchise. Okay, she apparently only has one wing? Where did her other one go? Did the other one not have one? No, it didn't. Okay, okay, well I guess she is a half fairy. Okay. So I don't know what to do with that. Or the hardest thing to work with this. this is a interesting character. And her skin's just fucking that. So we're going to ignore that. She's got a pink green sword. Um, go with that. Yeah, this is a yes. I don't look both ways when I'm walking through traffic. Got a death wish, but she's a little bit passive. Never asked for help, shutting down so attractive. I'm a little messed up. Had to sell my hope, it was getting expensive. Out of trust, so broke, optimism's deceptive. And I can't get hurt if I stay disconnected. I'm a little messed up. I'm a lost cause, lay me down on the floor. I'm a problem, people wanna ignore. Tried healing, but I always get bored. No, I'm not really living on my life support. Feeling more numb than ever before. I'm so checked out, don't care anymore. Now I daydream about cutting the cord. No, I'm not really living on my life support. Up with ways that shouldn't be coping. Mention suicide without any emotion. And the funny part is you think that I'm joking. I'm a little messed up. It ain't for sympathy, it ain't a cry for help. I just forgotten how to give a damn about myself. It ain't such a thing, just poison in the well. I've just forgotten how to give a damn about myself. And lost skies lay me down on the floor. I'm a problem, people wanna ignore. Try healing, but I always get bored. No, I'm not really living on my life support. Feeling more numb than ever before. I'm so checked out, don't care anymore. Now I daydream about cutting the cord. No, I'm not really living on my life support. Oh, no, I'm just a dumb dark joke, dying way too slow. No, no, I'm just a dumb dark joke, dying way too slow. I'm a lost cause, leave me down on the floor. I'm a problem, people wanna ignore. Child healing, but I always get bored. No, I'm not really living on my life support. Feeling more numb than ever before. I'm so checked out, don't care anymore. Now I daydream about cutting the cord. No, I'm not really living on my life support. That song's hard. Way too slow. Like that song? It is a good song. It is hard to sing. Don't touch it, starting way too slow. I'm just a dumb dark joke, starting way too slow. You're good at this? No, I am not. Really? Okay. I'm supposed to be running, I'm just catching my breath. Saying congratulations, terrified of what's next. Everything's exploding, 20 hours no sleep. 3 o'clock in the morning, lying on the street. Breaking our backs for a pile of sand, just to have it all falling out of our hands. Maybe it all gets lost in the end. I remember you. No matter what our ways may take us to, and you will memories slip away. Time will test you. I won't let you fade. Is it supposed to feel different? Why doesn't it feel the same? And you get with the rhythm. I'm all over the place. This is saying what will not just be the last. We don't want to admit that we are never going back. Visiting the in the past, and don't know how we went from where we're at. No matter what our ways may take us to, no memory slip away. Our backs for a pile of sand, just to have it all falling out of our hands. Maybe it all gets lost in the end. I know I'm the one that you wanna forget. No matter what our ways may take us to, and the memories slip away. Time will test you. Time will test you. Time will test you. I won't let you fade. I won't let you fade. This will just be the last. We don't want to admit that we are never going back. Revisiting the present to the present to the past, and don't know where we went from where we're at. Ew. Ugh. Whew. Speaking of fucking hard songs to sing. Ooh, okay. What if we're gonna pass for a pile of sand, just to have it all falling out of our hands? Maybe it all gets lost in the end. Alright, so this, without changing too much of the character, is the character. Still looks crazy. Just looks absolutely insane, but in the spirit of the challenge, once I remember where the cat is. Mushroom, owl, eggs. I could just, you know, look at the other thing, but I'm not going to. Why? I don't know. There it is. Just bright fucking orange cat. Dear God. Sure, why not? beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know what horses look like. No, I couldn't use them anyway, but I don't know what. I made a few horses, and I don't remember what years I used one. I want to be able to use maybe one that doesn't match. So yeah. What if? Yeah, so this is what I was given. This is what I made, which is actually fine. Just kind of crazy looking. A crazy scientist, I would say. For what I was given? I'm I'm fine with this. It's crazy, but a silence sometimes I can't hear. Alright, let's do it again. Dead. What are the odds of that? What are the fucking odds of? Oh god, that's worse. What are the odds of just getting the same mask and just a fucking butterfly again? What the fuck? That is just stupid. Fine. I guess the scientists will have a friend. Cause I can't. What? Okay. What is the hairstyle? What? Oh, okay. Well, I gotta switch this one out. I don't think I have an equivalent to this. Let's go with that for now. I can't believe that happened. I can't. What are the odds? Oh my god. It killed me. The simplest thing just took me out. Okay, so she's also a butterfly. She actually has a pretty normal outfit. Um, of me. I just wanna be happy. Wanna live my life alone. Wanna spend my time doing nothing, chewing the flow. But I don't worry about nothing, so don't you go worry about me. I'll be fine by the riverside on beach and free. But it's all inside my head, and it's not real. Yeah, it's all inside my head, it's not real. I can't believe that. Why is she just, she has a fucking watermelon. What? Beautiful. And she actually matches better than her friend. Uh, but what in the world? I. So I gotta get away. But it's all inside my head. It's not real. It's not real. What in the? Okay. This is actually gonna be pretty easy of a fix, but I still. I don't think I can use this just with the. I don't know, maybe I can. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, fuck. How stunning. No, I'm dead. I can't believe I got this, and then I got fucking this. What in the hell? How? How? There was and almost had a heart attack. I actually like this one. She looks actually less insane. I just love that she has a fucking watermelon. You work magic. Yeah, oh, I bandaged her face like I did her friend. That's the wrong one. Oh, she's a lion. Oh my goodness, she's a lion. She is. So her friend is a horse and a fairy, and she is a lion. Hey! Step aside. This girl's taking your spot. How am I gonna do this? Can I even give her? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm just straight, get out of here. I don't know. She looks like she might kill. Or maybe she's the friend that doesn't kill. And maybe the scientist kills for her friend. And she doesn't actually have to kill. Maybe she's just kind of crazy looking. Or she wears a mask because... I don't know. take her watermelon. Do her mask? Okay, she might kill you after that. Alright. Let me see what you look like without your mask. Cause you can keep your watermelon. I don't care. You can keep your watermelon. I do not give a fuck. I just think it's kind of funny that she has a watermelon. She actually got pretty lucked out on the hairstyle. I got rid of her watermelon. There you go. You're a lion, so... I'll give you a nose. Can you see through painted skies? You wanna have orange eyes, you can have orange eyes. I don't know which one is worse. This one. By a mile. Just fire in her eyes. Fire. I said fire anyway. Can you feel the skies? It's always your time. It's always your time. Why do you want me on yellow? Why is that your first option? I still can't get over that. I literally got identical stuff for the world. Look all around me. We're gone black. And I can't seem to find my way back. wait, I can. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Which genuinely not bad. Much better than this thing. Yeah, genuinely not bad. Interesting, but not terrible. And she just has a fucking watermelon for no reason, but okay. Cool. Okay, can we get one without a mask, please? Like, I don't know. I'm confused. Why we got two with a mask? Okay, let's go. Bam! Okay. Sure. It's not a it's not a mask, I'll give it that, but I don't think it's much better. Sure. I mean, it's maskless, but I don't think it's much better. Sure. Been turning it all around. How is this gonna work? What are you? There's someone else tonight. You're a wolf? Okay, let me take off the flat. Oh god. I can give it that it was maskless. But it ain't any better. Well, in the spirit of the challenge, we will use the flower, but I can't find it now. I can't change things I've done. I'm choosing. Wish I might be someone else tonight. Am I crazy? I don't use it often, so I'm not surprised I don't know where it is, but I would see it by now. Okay, 1 second. Oh, it's the hat, that's why. I was thinking, I was like, isn't it the hat? Well, that makes it. That makes it harder to figure out how the fuck to use this. Is it this hair again? Yeah, it is. Okay. Then I'll do this one. And I'll switch it out for. Oh my goodness, she's an alpha pup. You know, I think the challenge really just wanted to stop me because it's been so easy lately. Church of failure, I'm the martyr. I got the touch that turns the wine into water. Wrote the Bible, I'm the author of how to disappoint your mother and your father. There's nobody better than me at ruining everything. There's nobody better than me. I'm a letdown, don't put your faith in me. I'm a burnout in the 3rd degree. I'll get your hopes sky high, then I'll kill 'em dead. So expect the worst and a little less. I'm a letdown, I got my own gravity. Don't let it pull ya down to the bottom with me. I get my hopes sky high, then I'll kill 'em dead. So expect the worst and a little less. Lettw and don't. Even she's confused. She is confused. W and don't let me pull you down into the place I'm in. I'm in my fit of being captured. My belief will kill you smoke just like a cancer. I blame the whole world, cause I'm the master. I'm playing victim, good, I'm Judas, just an actor. There's nobody better than me at ruining everything. There's nobody better than me, better than me. I'm a letdown, don't put your faith in me. I'm a burnout in the 3rd degree. I'll get your hopes sky high, then I'll kill 'em dead. So expect the worst, then a little less. I'm a letdown, I got my own gravity. Don't let it pull ya down to the bottom with me. I'll get your hopes sky high, then I'll kill 'em dead. So expect the worst, then a little less. I'm a liar when you need trust. A cheater when you need love. It's a don't know it better than me. I'm ruining everything. I'm a stranger when you need safe. A player when you need space. A tyrant when you need grace. There's no way better than me. I'm ruining everything. There's no way better than me. I'm ruining everything. I'm a letdown. You don't want your faith in me. I'm a burnout in the third degree. You'll get your up sky high, then I'll kill him dead. So expect the worse than a little less. I'm a letdown. I got my own gravity. Don't let it pull you down to the bottom with me. I'll get your up sky high, then I'll kill him dead. So expect the worse than a little less. L-E-T-D-O-W. And don't let me pull you down into the place I'm in. Let me pull you down. Let me pull you down. We'll be waiting. With a song in my soul. Arching weekly. Which I had foretold. Raises his arms tight. His melody opens up the sun. Freedom rain. God has come. Rivers of blood. I will be waiting. Song in my soul. It's melody opens up the sky. Freedom has come. This is a creature. Memories consume like opening wounds. I'm picking me apart again. You all assume I'm safe here in my room, unless you try to start again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose. Cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way, but now it's not alright. So I'm breaking the habits. I'm breaking the habits tonight. Clutching my cure, I tightly lock the door. I try to catch my breath again. I hurt much more than any time before. I had no options left again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose. Cause inside I realize I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. I'll never be alright. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. Oh no, she won't kill her flower well though. Cause I'm the one I fought. I'll never fight again. And this is how it ends. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. But now I have some clarity to show you what I mean. I don't know how I got this way, never be alright. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking I think her flower's someone she killed. Could be. The habit tonight. Hello, hello, stream. Welcome, welcome. Don't mind this creation. You all assume I'm safe here in my room, unless I try to start again. Sorry, apparently my randomizer wants to still be in more October themed. She looks so cute. Thank you. Yeah, she's cute, all right. She just might murder, but she is cute. She's not. She's not in the Haven. She's not in the Haven. She looks like a murderer. I love Gacha Club. I love Gacha Club too. There he is. Dun 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 dun. Oh no. Yeah, she looks like something. Babies. Oh no. Oh no, you must die now. You must go through some traumatic story, and then you're no longer the favorite child. Oh goodness. No! No! Not the favorite child! No! Okay, breaking the habit's broken. Okay then. I'll be gone. Well, she'll be gone. Goodbye. Let me just. Yeah, just. Goodbye. Nope. I said goodbye. She's gone now. First day on the channel and she's already killed. She slowly faints and disappears. Yep. She's gone. Sorry, Ghost Girl, your potential sister's gone now. No deceiving now. We're all just joining in. This is what she used to look like. Wolf is like, yay, murder! Yes. Let me just... Sure. Let's give her a pink knife. Yes. It's like, yay! I love murder. Yes, she fights with a fish. Yes, a knife and a fish. A dead fish. She snuck into the haven to kill. And bring back the potential sister. Eh, eh, eh. Hold up, she's coming back. She's coming back. She's coming back. Hold up. There we go. She's being resurrected. Ah! It's okay. Archer, protect, die, so she doesn't die. Because she's the favorite. There's nothing that can stop me. We open our eyes and we're there. For the favorite child, yes. Don't let this, even though she looks like an angel, do not let her into the haven. She looks like she's going to, maybe she's one of the people that, like, obviously not one of the people, but, like, the type of, people that just kill angels for fun. Like, Ghost Girl died in the first place. Well, they killed her for a competition. They killed her for prize money, but, she definitely looks like one of those who would sneak into the haven and kill angels. And she's like the favorite angel, so she would be the one in the most wanted dead. I'll play the game again? Okay. Alright. I will set up the... I have a bunch of OCs. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Alright. What an interesting cast we have. Okay. Wrong emoji. Skull. Shotgun up. Low, cock it back. Come on, watch it go. The storyteller in me wants to fucking make this a character and just have her be traumatized. That is the storyteller in me. Alright, we'll play the game. Alright. We have such interesting characters. Yeah, he dies. Alright. Are we ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are we ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. This is so stupid. No, I gotta close something. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm closing my eyes. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? This one! A library. A library. Book. 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 Bookcase. Bookcase. What do we do for a bookcase? Normal OC. Normal OC. Normal OC. Normal OC, since it is the most normal. Let's say it. Normal OC. Yeah, normal OC. Despite it saying default boy. Ignore that. It always says it. Okay. I'm going again. Okay, that was easy. That was easy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is so stupid. And again. And again, people are gonna be like, what the fuck are they doing? I was like, I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And I pick. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. Here we go. I pick you. Hearts. Pretty sure we had this one before. Hearts. Hearts. There's a few directions I could go with this. But I'm gonna go with placeholder, placeholder, placeholder. Because she matches the green. Placeholder, placeholder, placeholder. It also says fucking default boy. Placeholder, placeholder, yeah! Yeah! Literally matches the green though. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, bye. No, bye. And again. Here we go. And again. And again, and again, and again. Here we go. You know, this is kind of weird with music actually playing, because originally... Yay for placeholder! Because music wasn't playing originally. Here we go again. Also, let me check. Okay, we're 3 hours in. Okay, let's go! Let's go! Here we go. Close my eyes. I choose 1, 2, 1, 2. I choose you. A normal house. Well, pink couch. Yeah, pink couch. Pink couch. Pink couch. Pink couch. Yeah. Yeah. You know. You know what? Murder Murderer! 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 Because she has a pink knife. Murderer! 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 Okay, bye, murderer. Murderer! Murderer! Let's go. We go again. And again. And again, and again, and again. We're going again. Because for some reason, this is so stupidly fun. Close my eyes, and they're already closed, but yeah. Oh! Well. Yes. Too bad I don't have the perfect Lucy for this. Let's go with... let's go with... Watermelon lion, watermelon lion, watermelon lion, watermelon lion. Watermelon lion, watermelon lion, watermelon lion. Yay! Here we go. Oh, go away. And we're going again. Well, your destiny is blank. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. We're vibing. We're chilling. We're killing. We're not doing that. We're vibing. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah. We're killing. We're not doing that. No. Okay. Close my eyes. What do we get? What do we get? We get this one. Ah, glitching. Stripes. 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 What do we do for stripes? We do, scientist. 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 That is what we do. We do scientist. 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 That's fun to say. Scientist. People enjoy and be like, what the fuck is happening? Scientist. Scientist. Okay. Woo! It's not fun to spell. It's fun to say though. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Oh. A gone. A gone. We do it a gone. We do it a gone. I agree a gone. A gone, a gone, a gone. Playground. 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 What do we do for the playground? I'm gonna go twisted and be murderer. 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 Because it's twisted. I keep forgetting to remove. Murder in the sky, apparently. Here we go. We're going again. We're going again. We're going again. We're going again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going again. Going again. Going again. Going again. I close my eyes and I pick you. Unfortunately, I don't have the perfect one for this. No. I was debating adding one. which would have matched this, but I didn't. North Pole, North Pole, North Pole. Eh, eh, eh. Um, uh, hmm. Placeholder, 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 placeholder. That is placeholder. Placeholder. And now I'm questioning, were you ever listening? Maybe more than most do. It's got something. Anyway. Didn't seem to care. Brain malfunction. Yeah, because this is normal. This is normal, see? This is a placeholder. Going again! Brain malfunction. Brain malfunction. Yeah. 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 Guess I'm just too much. Hold up. So sorry about that. Ritz! Yeah, that reminds me of fucking Bandit. Ritz! 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 Had an interruption. I was something to go. I will be right back actually, because I need to take some motion. But I had to take care of something. So enjoy the music. Hi. Hello. Sorry about that. I had an issue and had to go and be right back, and now I'm back. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Again, and why? I don't know. I just want to talk like a child there for a second there. I don't know, but we're good. No, I'm never letting go. Okay. Woo! Alright, shall we continue our game after that rude interruption? Okay, we ended with placeholder. Alright. Okay, I need to catch up. There we go. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Here we go again after an interruption. Here we go again after an interruption. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Gonna close my eyes after an interruption. I'm glad I opened my eyes for the interruption. That would have not been fun. Anyway, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, 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 go. Choose you. Well, the closest thing we have is scientist. Yeah, it's the dentist's office. But scientist, because I don't really have another one that fits. Scientist. I don't think you want this as your doctor. This would not be a good thing. I wouldn't dress this. No, not at all. Going again. When I was so young. Alright, going. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't mean click. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Castle? No, actually, no. The Demon Realm. The Demon Realm. I don't have a demon on hand. Demon Realm. Demon Realm. Demon Realm. It's the Demon Realm. It's the Demon Realm. Demon Realm. Demon Realm. I don't really know what to do for the Demon Realm. I guess I will pick the evil creature, which is the murderer. The murderer. The murderer. The murderer. Murderer. My name's memory blank. Dear God. The combination between this and the songs in the background are just fucking hilarious to me. Okay. Going again. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how I do my video scheduling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I choose. I choose. I choose. I choose. I choose. I don't choose you. I choose you. Gray. Gradient. Huh. Okay. Let's go with Archer. 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 Archer is a rise. Archer. 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 There we go. Woo! We're going again. Again. Again and again and again and again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And I choose this. Okay. Placeholder, 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 placeholder. Placeholder, placeholder, placeholder. Once again, matches. Every time you say the background, I just think of Galaxy and be like, yeah, thanks guys, I couldn't tell what it was. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're going again. I almost turned on hotspot. Let's not do that. Let's go. Here we 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 go. I choose. I don't choose you, but I choose you. But I don't choose you, and I choose whatever the fuck this is gonna give me right about now. I clicked in the middle. Okay? Nothing! 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 We both said nothing at the same time, that's funny. Okay. Redo! 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 I choose you! Ah! Mine child, mine child, mine child. Unfortunately, I do not have. I guess I will pick the closest one to that, which is favorite child, 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 because she is an angel. And I don't have a galaxy angel in here. Favorite child. She finally makes an appearance. Finally. I bet she'll be showing up. I thought I'd be clicking on the sky or something, but nope. She finally shows up. Okay. Go. Which means, hold up. Done you, done you, done you. Did I use them all? Oh, I did. Yeah, I have. Okay, so let's switch some of these out. Like the placeholder will we'll swap out. I don't know if I have another. Let's throw in. Let's throw in the fancy goldfish again. Let's throw in one of the okay, we'll pick this one. I was like, which one is it? Because the other one's your channel. Like how you made yourself look on the channel. So I was like, whatever this one is, I'll pick that one. Oh, hi, me. Yep. I will keep the murderer. You're next. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, yikes. You're next to the murderer. Let's see. That movie? Sure. That's placeholder. We'll keep you. Keep you. Normal, say I need someone to be normal. You know what, hell, I'll just throw myself in. I'll throw myself in. I'll be with my friends. And then I will... I think that should be good. I'll probably add one more. Let me make sure that I... close that. Make sure I don't click on the wrong one here. Do I have any others? The alien still. It's funny. Can't use you. Sure, I'll use the Sphinx. Use the Sphinx. Alright. We got a slightly different lineup. Okay. Galaxy was here, I put her too. Cat. Yep. Sphinx. Alright. Here we go. And we're going. 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 Again. And again and again and again. Until the night. I didn't mean to click that. Again. Going. Again. Until the night ends. Bookshelves again. Normal OC. Normal OC. Normal OC. Normal OC. Normal OC. Normal OC. I'm glad I didn't get rid of her. Normal OC. Normal OC. Normal OC. I see. Alright, we're going again. Go. Doing it again. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. So stupid. Doing it again. What are we doing? Doing it again. What are we doing? We're doing it again. Doing it again. We choose you. Oh, I picked the cage again. redo, because we just did this one. Go in again. Go in again. Can I pick a different background? That is what I want to know. Can I pick a different background? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Please, 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 please. I would like to know. Can I pick a different background? Can I please? No. Well, blue. Me. It's blue. Which, my tagline is, not important. Not important. Not important. Wait, it's midnight dark blue. Midnight dark blue. Midnight dark blue. That is me. That was funny because I didn't think I'd get blue. Midnight dark blue. Midnight dark blue. She is gone now. She is me. Alright. Let's go another. Go another. Go another. Go another. Go another. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. 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 Bow. 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 I choose. 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 I choose you. No, I got you already. Come on. Give me a different background. I choose. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. Give me this one. Castle. Okay, castle this time. Castle. 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 You know what? Just because of are y'all doing this again? Oh yeah, I can add Galaxy. She's here. Yes, we are. Cass. Bestie Babs. Bestie Babs. Because she did the Lily video. And that has castle lyrics, so. Bestie Babs. Bestie Babs. Bestie Babs. Bestie Babs. Whee! Yes, we are. We're doing this stupid thing again. Alright, we're going again. Actually, bye, Galaxy. Bye, Galaxy. There we go. Okay. We're going again. We're going again. Here we go. Here we go. Yay, Galaxy again. Here we go. I choose a background that isn't you. A background that is something new. A background that is not glue. Huh. I joined at the best time. You really do. Ha! Ayo? Ayo. 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 The new member? Which one? yeah, she's here. She's right there. Aisle? Already I'm dead. No, I had her as soon as I... Um... I'm gonna go with Sphinx just because of her colors. Sphinx. 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 Good luck spelling it. Sphinx. I'm in two enough ways in the past year. Sphinx. I don't know how to spell that. Cat. Cat. I said good luck spelling that. If you had said that sooner, I would have, I would have definitely picked you. Like a rave beat. Speaks! Speaks! Okay, we're going again. Here we go. 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 I choose. I choose. I choose. I don't know who I choose, but I choose. I choose. I choose. I choose. I choose. I choose. Yo, yo, yeah, yeah. Come on. A closet! I didn't mean to click her. Normal OC. Normal OC. Normal OC was in the closet. I don't know. Have y'all done this off stream yet? No, we haven't. Normal OC, because this is pretty fucking normal. Normal OC. Normal OC. Not yet, we should, yeah. Probably not the next time, because we have stuff to, you know, do, but... Maybe one day. Normal OC. Going again. Going again. Going again. Going again. Going again. Going again. We're going. We're doing it again. I'm going backwards this time. Going backwards this time. Going backwards. Going backwards. Going backwards. Going backwards. 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 Going backwards. Backwards and going backwards. Going backwards. Backwards. Going back. Going backwards. Going backwards. Going backwards. Going backwards. Backwards. I choose you. Squiggles. Speaking message random ass names. Squiggle. 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 I'm gonna... It's fish colors. It is fish colors. Miss Fancy Goldfish. 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 Okay. Imagine. Just like, we're doing it right now, so we're just couch. 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 Set up a group chat on Discord, and that's all we do. That's all we bring you in there for, is just to do that. Alright. Going forwards. Going forwards this time. Forwards. Forward. You scroll and all his chanting. Yeah. That would be amazing. That'd be some way to break the ice. That would be an interesting way. Just, I guess, couch! Couch! No, because that would be so funny. You just see fucking 500 messages. If I send my emojis. That would be hilarious. That would. Speed! 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 Speaking of speed. Train. 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 Who rides train? Who has a connection to trains? Oh my god, imagine. Fucking imagine, oh my god. All you hear is just chanting. Train. Train. While I'm thinking about this, I want to check something. Kind of not. I don't know. Like, it's kind of and no. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What an answer. Well, I don't know, cause kind of, but no. Cause I never said exactly what it was. Well, I might have. I don't know. Kind of. I'm going with kind of. Um. Sorry, I'm just looking at the seeing if I can edit the channel thing. I know that's very specific. It's nothing right. Maybe like join the stream so I don't miss these great moments. Yes. I was trying to see if my brother didn't have the ats on his stream. He only had the usernames. I'm just trying to see if that's an option. Or it was something. I don't know. It's very fun. It's very fun. I'm having a lot of fun. All I can do, so let's break on through. I don't think it is, but I don't know why he didn't have it. That's weird. It might just not been fully rolled out or something. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Now that I had to think about it, I'm picking this character because of the character is associated, and it's in the video that is based off of the association. Um, Little Miss Galaxia, Little Miss Galaxia, Little Miss Galaxia, because the best is interact in the I knew it. In dysfunctional you. Galaxy, Galaxy. I can tell by the explanation. Yeah. Yes. Mm. It's a very detailed explanation. Alright, we're going again. I was just trying to see if the ats were like something you could change or what. Because we're gonna have a coin. I'm doing this and I'm in the corner like, what is life? So I thought it seemed trade. Yeah, me too. I was like, well, does this count? I'm like, well, yeah, it would have to, because it's her. And then Fire Girl is based off, so yeah. Alright, we're going again. We're going again. We're going again. We're going again. Going again. We're going again. That would either mean. Hold up. Music pause. Uh, that would either mean that your character would have to run into our characters, or Bella would have to version has to come across our characters. Guys, I'm overstimulated. Oh goodness. We are doing it again. Doing it again. We will be depends if you want Skylar in your world. I mean Skylar is in the world, technically. Would be crazy. Yeah? I mean technically Galaxy is canon in the world, cause a throwaway line one of my characters has is, oh, the other one can't run. That's why that would have never worked out. Because that's referring to Galaxy. Universe and Shanty chat. That's crazy. Well, my whole character's thing is running, so you would have been someone who would have ran with her, but or like a version, because obviously you're not like properly in the story, but it would be like a version that represents you. And she says that she can't run it, so it never worked out. Can we go to the chant dimension? Yes. That would be great. Would have to be a thing where it's like, her oh, yeah, that was gonna happen. Hmm. God, it's been so long. I don't remember her Minecraft skin. I don't remember her Minecraft skin. Jump on, jump on, jump on, jump on, jump on, jump on, sucks, jump on, sucks. He sucks, he sucks, he sucks. He is the worst thing alive. Jump on, jump on, he sucks. Jump on, sucks, he's the worst thing alive. Jump on, sucks, he's the worst thing alive. Jump on, sucks, jump on, sucks. Jump on, sucks, he's the worst thing alive. Jump on, sucks, jump on, sucks, he's the worst thing alive. Jump on, sucks, he's the worst thing alive. Jumpmon sucks and he's the worst thing alive. Waiting for the stream to come back. Waiting for the stream to come back. Waiting for the stream to return to us. Jumpmon sucks. Jumpmon sucks. He sucks. He sucks and he's the worst thing alive. He sucks and he's the worst thing alive. Jumpmon sucks and he's the worst thing. Worst thing, worst thing, worst thing alive. Worst thing, worst thing, worst thing alive. Worst thing, hurry the fuck up. Jumpmon sucks. Jumpmon sucks. Jumpmon sucks and he's the worst thing alive. 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 I think we are back. 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 Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Okay, we're back. Make this my OC needs some updating. So the interesting thing about the story that me and her run, it can't be Unknown Fire Girl because she is with Unknown Kitty Girl. They're separate parts, so it can't be that, because that would contradict. Bestie, what is your Minecraft skin? Because I don't remember. I can't recall your Minecraft skin at all. $4 hours. It has black hair and a white and black sweater. I'm gonna have to like pull up an old stream. Cause I cannot. That's basically what we've been doing, are the characters that we have, like, I can show you. Like, obviously I have versions of Bella's Bella's OCs, but where is where is Babs? What? Where's Babs? Guess we have to play Minecraft. Babs? 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 Where are you? What? Babs? No! No! Hold on, let me just go get her code and make sure I don't accidentally get her in the prison outfit. Because I'm pretty sure her Babs is actually the prison outfit one. That was the normal one. Hold up a second. Let me get. Let me. Right, it's under mint, I think. Babs! Babs! Watch me accidentally get the fucking prison one. We'll find out! Okay, no. Okay, yeah, so this is her Minecraft skin. And obviously, this is mine. So, I would need yours. Yay, normal! Yeah, I don't know why, but Mend is called Mind on as normal, and then our nicknames are the prison ones. Probably because that was the ones I was using at the time. But yeah, here she is. Yeah, so I would need your Minecraft skin. You go to an old stream by chance. I can't. I will have to find. I haven't changed it. Okay. Guys, we're going on a hunt. Because I. Going on a hunt. 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 If she tries to jump. Oh yeah, she jumps with me. Alright. I've come to accept it. Yeah? Alright. I need to... You're in here, so I should be able to find you. What the fuck is Harney's? Okay. Okay, maybe we're earlier? How jumpy this combo is, yeah? What the fuck is my chat? What the fuck is my chat? You're clearly in this. You're in the title. Unless you were here earlier. Minecraft champ party, guys, yeah. Okay, so you're not with me there. Might be a better to check another stream. That one's not being helpful. I thought that would be the most helpful, but it is not. Let's go this one. This one has both. Okay. Surely y'all are here, right? Well, I'm only looking for you, but there is another person playing with us. Surely. Okay, yeah, you are with me, so I just need your frickin'... I just need to... I usually run up to... Oh yeah, that's right, you look like that. Okay, can I get a... Can you stop trying to jump off a cliff and look at the damn girl? Please? I do see you now. That's how I feel. Okay. Surely I can get a screenshot in what fucking quality? Oh my god. That that's the worst freaking god! That is. Oh my good, no cliff jumping. That's what she tells me. I told her no. I will cliff jump as much as I want to. You guys, you have to see this. How am I supposed to tell what the fuck she looks like with this? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? This is the worst image that I can grab. What in the world? Okay, can I get a better one, please? Please? I don't know. I'll try. I look beautiful. You do. Do I run up to you in here? Surely I do, right? I do this with Bella. Why don't I do this with Galaxy? Why don't I run? Did I just not jump around you? I could have sworn I did. I mean, I know I tried to cliff jump a lot, but I could have sworn I. You don't like me enough, I guess. What? Surely. I will find a better clip than that. Okay, okay. No, I'm just jumping off the fucking cliff. Oh my god. Can you please? I mean, I know I was focused on the. Okay, clearly when I'm spectating you, I'm spectating zero, motherfucker. Okay, I'm spectating you. Can I please turn around? Okay. God. God dang it. Just quit fucking. Thank you. God. Ugh. Okay. Voila. That's a lot better. She's stressing right now. Yeah? Because I wouldn't go in front of you. I don't know why. Much better screenshot. Okay. And Zero's just a fucking chicken. If there's any chance of her being added, she's just a fucking chicken, so. The cringe. Okay. Alright. Alright. I can make a character based off of this. That won't be too hard. Oh goodness. Doing that? Jeesh. I mean, I do move a lot on streams, though. It's just. I would think. I can turn further. Well, I mean, that's good. Alright. I can work with that. That's a much better image. I just can't tell if your sweater has any other colors. Cause like from the angle I got it at, it looks like there looks like there's colors, but then I can't tell. Maybe blue, I don't know. It's either yeah, it looks kind of green. I wonder. I'm gonna I'm gonna search your skin up because I'll probably be able to find it that way. Okay. See if I can find it. Find the skin, yeah. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but I'm gonna try. Mm, I bought if that helps any. It should be easy to find then. Mm, no, not what I want. I must go on an adventure. Mm. Mm-hmm. That is a. I love the search. It's great. Oh, jeez. uh, yeah, I'll have to. Regular says I'm enchanting in a couple minutes. Yeah, I'll have to. I forgot this was here. Uh, mm, yeah, I'll have to try and figure it out so I can recreate it. Mm, That's Planet Minecraft. Yeah, I have to. It shouldn't be that hard to find. If you bought it, then it's in the Minecraft thing. I can. I can probably find it pretty easily. I just need a clear image of it. Done in a minute. You're good. Oh, that's a cool. That's a cool skin. Probably in this. No. Yes, we will re-enter chanting soon. Just trying to see if I can find the skin. That's not right. That is not light. Hmm. I don't know who this is. What is this? I don't know. It's nonsense. Apparently I'm typing in chat 0 is a fool. Okay? I don't know why, but okay. I assume she left. Yeah, she did. Okay. Uh, there's 0 the chicken. I don't know why she's a chicken, but she's a chicken. I'm so confused. I thought these streams were supposed to be straightforward. They are not straightforward. I'm solo there? She joined me and then she just... So wouldn't it be hard to find? Oh wait, that's... Nope. Went live, not videos. Said I wanted live, not videos. It's been an interesting stream. How many playbacks does this stream even have? 99 playbacks. Okay. Why? Why did 99 people click on this? In what world? Should join me a lot. So I just need probably this. Oh, this is the stream I made Hyuna. Aw. I keep forgetting Hyuna was a stream character. Okay, so Galaxy is playing with me here, I would think. Can I? Didn't I like getting in her face? I thought I did. I know she didn't exactly like me getting in her face, but I thought I did get in her face. The random things I do on stream is should never be questioned, okay? Never question the things that I do. Uh, I thought this would be pretty easy because it's a recognizable skin because it's on the marketplace, so. So we're going back to these old streams and seeing how different the chat was. That's one thing that is kind of weird. Good old chat. Okay, guys, I'm back. Welcome back. What the fuck is my chat going on about? Okay, I think it's... God, the bitrate fucking kills itself. Ugh. Okay. Alright. After intense research, yeah, I should be able to recreate that. That should be pretty easy. It looks like from the colors that I can see, it's either a greenish or a red. Can't entirely tell because the bit rate is fucked. I guess I could see if there's another color. Let me open Photoshop and see if I can color match this. See what I can figure out. Slightly a pro at turning Minecraft skins into actual characters. So, not an issue. Can't find the actual skin though. Are you missing your chanting? It's been hijacked. Yeah, it's like a red and a bluish green. Okay. Alright, I can work with that. That's easy. That's easy. That's pretty easy. Okay. I'm debating on going back, but also my energy just kind of got drained out of. Not because of that. Just my energy is kind of dipped significantly. Um. So I don't know. I might just chill. It is 9, so that's probably why. Ice maker when it was jammed, like, oh, chilling is nice. All right, we can chill. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. So yeah, I can make your skin into an actual character. So you're. So that basically entails that they eventually are just like, oh hey, let's bring this girl in for an adventure. She can't run with us, but let's just take her to a dimension for a fun day, and then we just fucking torture her. We just start chanting. I can roll, yeah. It's like, oh hey, yeah, this is this is the girl that was saying that can't run. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, we're still friends. She can't run with me, so it would have never worked out. It's like, hey, you wanna have some fun? Sure. Let's go to to another dimension and let's bring her along with us. Like, okay. Well, what dimension? I don't know. Let's just go to a random one and not tell her. She hasn't been to other dimensions in a long time. I'm like, why? uh, I'm just asleep. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Oh yeah, we just teleport into your room. Just like, hello! Min just teleports in like, hi! Would you like to go on an adventure? I know we haven't seen each other in quite a while, but would you like to go on an adventure? You don't really have a choice, let's go. Hey stranger! This is my sleep routine. I don't know if they just. I don't know if the two runners do it on purpose or they get possessed or something, but then they just start chanting. What would that would be an interesting. That'd be an interesting trying to find a song for that. Surely there could be something that could that direction. I mean, but obviously that wouldn't be for like a while, so there's plenty of time to try and find something. But I'm just saying. Connection behave. Possessing sounding music. Yeah, but need something that won't. Oh, not that freaks me out. I don't know. Surely be able to find something. So, obviously, character is your character in our story is like doesn't have a name. You're unknown fire girl. Um, and obviously my version is unknown kitty girl. They don't have names. They're just known as the bestest. I do want to continue to keep that separate. So, do I call your character Galaxy, or do you have like a? I can't really think of another nickname that isn't actually a character. And I don't, because obviously my character has a nickname and Bella has a nickname, but I don't actually know what yours would be for that. So are we making a chant chat or what? I don't know. I mean, we'll just randomly add you to one day. You won't get any heads up. Or if it was like a live stream thing. Uh, you just randomly get sent a link. And it'd be up to you for to join. I'm just napping and wake up to 100. Exactly. You'll know what happened. And then next time we do it, that chat would just be active again, and that's the only time it would be active. That is why you don't leave us alone. True. Best day, you left me and I found chaos. Well, that's not really fun, but I can figure something out. I can figure something out. I've done nothing of the sort. Sure. The best is left me. It's okay. So did the rest of the world. Ugh. Ugh. You know, it's actually a good thing that this is Ritz edition because I didn't have Ritz last week, but now I do have Ritz. I could actually eat a thing of Ritz right now. I could grab Ritz and pepperonis and yum. Obviously, I'm not doing that. I don't really want to eat on stream unless it's actually dinner. But, well, actually, with my headache, I probably won't get pepperonis. But I do have Ritz now. Ritz! 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 A raccoon comes out of nowhere and steals Ritz. That is what. I literally have a character called Bandit, and she's a raccoon. And she just goes around stealing Ritz. Ritz! 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 That's a very old character. I love Ritz. Ritz is great. Ritz family. Only chanting out to partake in. It just should make an appearance in the video. I don't know how that would happen. Because my room wouldn't be shown. But maybe man just got done eating a whole box of fucking Ritz. Man's like, I don't need to share. Why do I need to share? Throw it on the floor, I don't know. Oh, they're nominated twice. Best Rock Album and Best Rock Performance. Nice. Sharing is not caring. Guys, I'm drifting. I'm transforming. Yeah. Ritz. Into able body person. Oh no. Sorry, not even your character is able-bodied anymore. Your new representation, which is just your Minecraft skin, won't be. And Unknown Fire Girl is technically not either. Damn. Damn. I'm a mess. I'm a psycho. Damn. Everything makes me spiral. SOC in my world is. Hero C in my world is a. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm gonna shut up. Milo runs past Gacha. Pardon? Nothing? Say anything? Wanna repeat that for the deaf? No. No, no. No, no. Not really. I think the video says it enough. Mm. When was yet to upload? Wonder what happened. You and me both. Might be coming into my head. No. We're just vibing cause it's near ending time. I'm doing what my OC is doing. This has been a lot of fun though. I no idea what I'm gonna do after. Cause it's not late enough for me to go to sleep. Uh, I hope that there is videos for me to watch. Because if not, that will be not good. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I've learned to have impeccable joining abilities. Yeah, you do. I like I love how you knew exactly what we were doing too. You just hear chanting, it's like, oh, they're doing this again, aren't you? And it's like, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing either. Oh, I should save the potential character. Let me do that. Let me save her. My best is doing it. I was like, oh my god, it's an iconic game. Yeah. What is your best at doing? Chanting. There we go. Alright. Potential OC is saved. It's a game, alright. Definitely not involved in any cults. Oh, it is a cult, but it is a game. But I say it's a cult, so it makes it not a cult. I'll keep the crazy OCs for now. Archer, scientist, Sphinx, you can go back. Yeah, Galaxy, you can go back. No cult. No, it's not a cult. It's not a cult. It is just. It's just a game. It is a game of chance. I thought of the game. I don't remember why. I just started doing that randomly and it just became a thing. Assuming you don't know what that is. Nope. The game I'm talking about? Nope. Not at all. Oh. Time you think of it, you lose. Okay. I had a 3-month streak. Well, good thing there are no brain cells here. I have brain cells. Now, since we are at the end of the stream, last year was so fucking fun. I told Bella some of this in DMs, but for people that weren't there for the later half, I literally threw myself on the ground, to play the character being thrown down, and it was so much fun. But my hands did sting from it. And I watched that back and I just fucking laughed. I'm like, wow, I really did commit. I just throw myself off the screen like 3 times. That was great. Might be fried though, I'm pretty sure they're asleep. That was amazing. Yeah. I just threw myself off screen. It's like, no, plant. It's like, ow. That was so much fun. Another thing that at the end of the stream where I was playing like her like freaking out over things, I get so into character that I can pretty much stare blankly for a second and my eyes will begin to water. I can pretty much cry on command. So her freaking out was like, ah, let me not freak everyone out. But I got really into character. She's a character I connect to quite a lot, and she's one that I know like the back of my hand. So playing her is just so much fucking fun. uh, I got radio silence. And the people that are just coming in and being like, oh, you, what, like, what about, it's like, what do you mean you don't know about this? I'm like, I'm playing a character that doesn't know a fucking thing. Ignore the fact that she's like 23, but she doesn't know a damn thing. Which that was her whole beginning character. It was just just I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I know what the bad stuff is, but I don't know any of the good stuff. What is all this? What does a normal life look like? Oh, it was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. That's why I do it once every year, but I don't. Also, that's what I wanted to say. She's been in the mine for 2 years. She knows nothing. Oh yeah, she knows nothing. She might as well still be 21. Super fun. I enjoyed it. It's why I love doing the takeovers, but it's also kind of awkward when people join. Because a lot of the times people will join the takeover streams and they'll be playing character and like, hi Midnight! I'm like, out of every stream you could have joined, did you have to pick this one? So it's a little awkward at times, but it's also really fun. And being on camera was nice. But I spent like the fucking entire day since 7 a.m. pretty much getting ready and doing stuff for that stream. Like I had to search for the outfit that I wanted to wear. I had to make the fucking choker that she wears. I had to fucking DIY that shit. And I also had to find like the clip that I have been like clicking and to use as her moon clip because I don't have one. So I had to use like a normal clip and I had to do a lot. It was a lot. That was so nostalgic to me. Yep. You came full circle. You met her first, and then it's me. It was very cool. And I had told other people that I was doing the OC takeover, but just in case I changed my mind last second, I didn't tell everyone. I told a few people, and that's about it. I wasn't anticipating of how much I would have had to do for her costume, but I had a lot of fun. And it was very nice to actually be the character when, instead of just like doing the voice. And for Halloween it fit perfectly, so it was great. I had a blast. Next OC takeover, who knows who it will be? We'll be back on the reality thing, because, obviously, I don't do face cam often. But who knows who it will be this time? It might be Moonlight again, or it might be a different character. I know some people wanted to see a combination of Star in number 3. I remember people saying that, and I was like, I was leaning towards that until I realized, oh yeah, I kind of have to do the OC takeover for Moonlight because it matches up the dates too well. So, but next time, who knows who it will be? Been real quiet. She really has. Didn't tell me. I didn't tell you. I kept it a secret from you. I kept a lot of secrets from you about November. I told Galaxy the secrets of November, but like end of October, November. Who would play the other one? It would probably be a thing where one chimes in, because obviously I'm one person. So it would kind of just be a thing where the other chimes in. Like, Star doesn't want to be a fucking talk to the audience. She doesn't give a shit, so she drags number 3 along with her to mostly talk. And then she'll just chime in. Or something like that. Or vice versa. Three's just like, hey, this will be fun. Come. Come join me. It's just like, no. Rude, hey. I asked nicely. Yeah, Skylar really, I haven't really played her in a while. She's kind of just getting a little crazy. But she's too busy with X right now, so. Well, no, not disappointment, just too busy with this because, you know, the true one I care about. So yeah, she's with that. And I have to bring her back into the lineup eventually. But she was fun to do for like a. Usually when I had tuna fish, she'd pop up. But she's a lesser known character on the channel, so I want to do one of the main ones of the stories. But she isn't main of her story, but yeah. Before I drag her by that purple hair. The purple hair? Purple hair or her white hair? Because she has both. So see, that's how it went down. Yeah, it was. I told her, it's like, oh, it's just for both. Yeah, it's just for Babs. I'm, I'm doing something, a live stream, and then I have something made for her that she doesn't know about. But she found out real quick that you should never trust a sneaky cat. I am shocked I got away with it. I thought for sure my excitement in certain things that I did would have given away what I was doing, but it did not. I snuck it by her, which I thought I wasn't gonna be able to do, but I did. It was very cool. Double fisting it. That was very sneaky. It was. All she had was a picture of the thumbnail without with the title. That's all she said. And I kept mentioning that, wow, that screenshot I have of your channel looks really bad. It's aging really badly every single day. That's the only hints you ever got. And a few more on stream, but obviously. Yeah. I knew about the live stream for a different one. You knew about the live stream. You know I was doing an October live stream. I don't remember if I said that I'd be playing a character, but I did say that I would be doing a live stream. Really? That's why you brought that up. Oh my god. Yeah. No, what? Yeah. Yeah, I kept most of actually the only one I told that I was doing face cam was Babs. She's the only one who knew that. But I didn't tell her that I was doing an OC takeover. That's the part I didn't tell her. I told you I'd be doing a live stream. I didn't tell you that I'd be doing face cam. Or that it was gonna be an OC takeover. I told Luigi Fan that I was doing face cam and an OC takeover. Everyone getting all the secrets. She lied to me. I did. I set up a whole thing and be like, oh yeah, this is my face cam. I like set up a whole fake face cam thing, and had like midnight dark blue. And I tricked her. I tricked her so good. It was perfect. It's the perfect setup. I could just hit live and do OC takeover. And then added the plus face scan, which was awesome. I was very happy I snuck that one by too. I believed it, yep. You believed it! You believed it. And it was perfect. She won't believe you next time. I told her not to believe the, what do I say? It's a, or is it? I told her not to believe that. Surprises pulled on me, that was an experience. I hit you twice. I hit you twice with that. No, because you're usually the one, trying to pull off surprises and stuff. So I was like, you've met your match. No, I can never trust this kid ever again. No, no, no. Can never trust. Trust this cat. I'm very good at this stuff. I do it a lot, not the other way around. Exactly. You've met your match. Because I am also that type of person. I just don't do it for anyone else because it can be overwhelming. But I did it at the beginning of me and Galaxy's friendship. Livin was never around enough. And obviously I did it for Lily, but then it just got to a point where it just wasn't, you know, worth doing it, so. Nothing against. Just things happen. But then I saw you were doing this kind of stuff. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. You're like me. Well, this will be fun. Let's see if I can sneak something by her. Twice. Let's see if that's possible. Even with me throwing my hints out and stuff. You have too much stress about being desperate for surprises. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Like, some people can know that stuff, and some people do that stuff, but I love doing sneaky stuff. Oh, I do too. I love it when I outsneak the sneaker. It's like, yeah, I'm represented to be a black cat for a reason. It's like, I almost slipped up a few times, so I was like, nope, I'm keeping this dead on. I thought I kind of gave it away with the back image, but I did not. So, very, very happy how that turned out. But I did in fact hide when that video went out. This is war. War. But you can't tell me when you're gonna surprise her. Like, what the surprise y'all got going on? He was like, oh, it's nothing really. I'm just doing a friendship thing for her. It's like nothing too serious. We will find out who's who's sneakiest. Hmm. Well, it's the thing of to be sneaky, you do have to give hints, but they have to be good enough that they don't pick up on the hints. Because if you just say nothing, because I did say some things, but you didn't catch on. So I hid in plain sight. So saying nothing isn't being sneaky. That's just keeping it away. But being sneaky is put it right in front of you and see if you notice it. I mean, I could tell. Yes, I know. Code word, and I'm like, oh, okay, got it, war. Fuck. And when she's not around, I flat out just say it on stream. I'm like, yeah. It's like, what if she's not here? Why? If he would just really pop up into my life. I know specific dates and stuff. And I pay attention to the dates that other people pay attention to. Like, I can't tell you when me and Libin really became friends. That is a friendship that is hard to pinpoint. um, but I know down to a T when me and Lily became friends, and I obviously know when me and Bella became friends. And since we've been doing this like whole build up thing, and we have the story going, and I was like, you know what? It only makes sense. How dare! Yeah, how dare! I'm a horrible friend to women. No, fuck. No, the fairy lights. Why'd you have to fall? No! 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 Okay. Sure, that works. Okay, let's go. Alright, thanks, bye. Best, I really appreciate it. Nice seeing you here. Good night! No tradition is you suck, you lied to me. I didn't lie, I just didn't tell you the whole truth. Bye, bestest. See ya! I'll be ending shortly. Just chilling, a little overtime. Just walking around my room. Oh. I telling the truth is lying mid. It's just not saying. Like, I told you some of the truth. I just didn't tell you the whole truth. And nothing but the truth. I never swore to tell nothing but the truth, you know? I definitely told some. some. Hold up, I'm fighting with fairy lights. I never face Say that thing 10 times. Oh my god. No, that looks horrible. How the fuck did I have it before? What is going on? Oh wait, shit. No, don't put that. Ah! No! Oh god. Help! My fairy lights fail. No! No! Hold up. Let me fix them. I got this. I got this. Hold up. Hold up. Let me wrap that. Okay. And okay. Here we go. Here we go. Wrap that around there. Right there. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Back to normal? Kind of. Something like it. I don't know. Is that right? Is that right? I don't know. Sure. Let's go with that. Back to chat. The stream was fun. It was. Definitely was. Contrast, like, I don't know if I want a stream. Which, yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm like, I don't know. Like, I want to stream, but I don't. I'm like, but I gotta, so. I might as well try and have fun. Which I did. I very much did. I have saved the character. I know I gave you a very conflicting answer. It's like, I don't know. Like, let me hop over here. I saved her. She is now my code. I'm just gonna keep some of these characters. I do weirdly like this character. I don't know why, but I weirdly like her. So I will keep her for a bit. I weirdly like this character too. But yeah, I will. Those are most of the OCs of the. There we go. There are the OCs of the stream. Very nice. Apparently, Babs, you're next to Scar. I didn't even realize that. Crazy lady. Yeah. That's not crazy lady. That's crazy lady. She definitely looks like she would be in the asylum. So. Also her a little bit, and yeah. She could definitely be a character in a background character. She kind of reminds me of Daisy, who is like a zombie. Scar, I'ma smack the shit out of you. She's like a zombie character who's also a demon, so she kind of reminds me of her. Alright. Those are the OCs of the stream. I'm gonna switch back to chilling for a couple minutes and then I'm gonna call it. Apparently, if that ever does happen, like when I ever comes back on the stream, LF has said that she wants to play Scar, and you should play Shane. And just argue in the chat. And I'm like, I don't know if you could play Scar. You could try. I'd be very curious to see if you could play Scar. And she's like, I could probably play Star. I'm like, no, you can't play Star. Only I can play Star. Star is manipulative, conflicting. I mean, you've had a conversation with Star. You know how bad she is, so. She's a hard character. Wait, hold on. she wants LF wants to play a Scar, and she wants you to play Shade because she couldn't play a Shade. She can't be as sincere. But she was going to she wanted to come into the spare chat and be like, um, move, just stop, like, because she has a lot of spare accounts, so she wanted to play Shade. I mean, you could try and play Scar, but Scar is he's tricky. You did a good job for your first attempt, but actually, like, playing him and not conflicting his, or contradicting his character is a little bit tricky. And then I just need to read over stuff. Yeah? You just... Shade's very sincere, calm, but he will fuck Scar up. That is one thing he will do. He will just fuck Scar up. um, which kind of conflicts the calmness of his character, but that's his true character. Do you know? I mean, you did well. He's a conflicting character. I'd be curious to see what LF could come up with. Because I'm like, are you sure? It's like, okay. I mean, yeah, sure. Your dad, like, if you want to confuse the fuck out of Moon and have her flustered and everything, yeah, go right on ahead. Because she'd be like embarrassed that Shade is there, but also like so in love, and then Scar. Then she'd be so flustered that Scar is there too. And then she'd be trying to get out of the conversation. Like, yeah, sure. Go for it. I am not against that, because that's funny as fuck. Her arguing back and forth with Scar was great. Just her being so conflicted. It's like, oh no, come back! Like, wait, no, come defend yourself. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, don't. It's like, no, no, wait, you can have him. I don't want him. It's like, oh wait, no, maybe you should get a restraining order? I love my character so much. That was a real conversation that me and her had the other day. Because I was informing her about the stream since she couldn't be there for the entire thing. I was like, oh yeah, like, Bella came in with a Scar account and everything. It was great. I did, yeah. You did. Scar's totally a real human account. I was like, what? Scar? What are you doing here? I'm like, technically he's in the etching over here, so it makes sense that he's been here before. I crushed my rest of my chips. Whoops. To keep that in my back pocket. Well, it won't be until like possibly a few years from now. I don't know. Because OC takeovers are not usually. You know, like they're far few between. Is what I'm trying to say. They're far apart. But that is an interesting thing to. There might be another use for it, yeah. Yeah, probably so. You should just one day, just if Lemon's actually around, you should just have a conversation, just argue with her on my channel as Scar. Like her just gushing over Scar, and he's just like, no, go away. Just like, no. The only girl I care for. Outside of Lucy's Moonlight. Fuck you. Whoever you are. Some stalker thing. Fish. I don't even like fish. I would 100%. Oh my goodness. As we are at the very end of the stream, we've gone over time, but it's fine. I will be ending in a couple minutes. Probably right at 10:30. So a couple more minutes. Main story is next in the lineup, and we finally get to see if what Scar said to Moonlight radiates within her. Now place your bets. Do you think it does? Or do you think it doesn't? Does what he say radiate with her? Or does she just not give a fuck? Does it affect her or doesn't it? That is the main question. The burning question. I'm very excited for the next video. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm very proud of that. How that video came out. It's like I want to get through this video upload so I can get to the next one. That also means I need to continue working on next year's lineup, but I'm still working on that. But we find out, does it radiate or does it not? Very cool. We're nearing the end. Ah! I'm just waiting for her to pick up that damn phone. Well, she picked it up, yeah. Now she just needs to actually, I don't know, pay attention to her messages. Because right now she did have it in the ending scene. Which she's on a mission right now. Come on. Turn it on. I will say she is searching for an address. When she is in the ending of Teddy Bear, where you see her walking, and which is in the thumbnail too. She is searching for an address. That is where she is. That is what she's doing. What address? Whose address? Where is she going? You'll have to find out. You'll have to wait and see. His ex? I don't know. Is she spying? Could be. She's on the other side of town, though, still. So she's not on where they reside. And she currently thinks that Shade has moved on because she was sent a picture of him kissing another girl. But she knows that it was sent by Shade's ex. So, for some reason, she's choosing to believe that. I don't know. But yeah. Where's she going? The world may never know. Now you'll find out. What an insult. That's a worse insult than the first word. Alright, we're at the end of the stream. I'll leave you on that cliffhanger. And that ridiculous note. Discord, description below, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest, the best playlist on my Pinterest. If you want to see what I'm working on, because I am working on stuff again after dealing with annoying headaches and noise and a bunch of other stuff, you can check there. I stream every Friday, so I will be back next week for some more normal things that I do. Thank you all for joining me. It's been super fun. I was streaming talking about. Oh my god. Alright. So I don't got much else to say. So I guess all I have to say now, guys, is bye, guys.